That should fix it. There we go. Hello, hi. Happy Mother's Day to everyone who celebrates. Oh, music's going to be loud, isn't it? Let's go let's try there today and see how we do for that for music. Maybe a little bit louder. Try there. We'll tweak as needed. Welcome. Hello, hi. Hope everyone's having a good day. Who's ready for some Tarkov? Because I know I am. I just, before I forget, want to send this email real quick.
We've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty.
Okay, not able. Thank you for 4 months for that resub. You're welcome, Tango Kilo. That is partly why I wanted to mention to everyone that in Australia it is Mother's Day, but everyone else is usually tomorrow, I think. What's the name of the... Wow, I have to fill out a fucking captcha to send this contact form? Okay, cool. Hello. Yeah, exactly, Ghost Valve, exactly. Yeah. Welcome. Hi. I was not streaming yesterday. I was very, very tired. Last night, I didn't watch the final Warhammer stream. I went to bed on time. I went to bed early, in fact, and then slept for 11 hours. So I am very well rested today. I'm ready for some Tarkov. I hope you all are as well. The 40k one, which is the one that I was tired from yesterday, was good. The one last night, I'm glad I didn't stay up to watch it because I would have been personally disappointed. Yesterday was their secret final day where they're like, we're not going to tell you what today is, but it's going to be wild, and it was another Age of Sigmar day. So I was kind of hoping for maybe they show some of the old world, the old Warhammer Fantasy that they've been working on, but is still years away. Obviously it's not going to be it's still years away, so it's not going to be too much. But I was kind of hoping for maybe a sneak peek, maybe look at some armies, maybe some. It's probably too early for miniatures, but something for that would have been cool. A look at Total Warhammer 3 would also have been cool, just because also that would have been them showing a video game on the main Warhammer channel, which would have been cool. I figured it would be a couple of things like that, and little segments of it, or outside black sheep wishes from a lot of people were what if they did Battlefleet Gothic? What if they brought that back? Which is their capital ship space combat game, which I don't think was very popular and has got a cult following now that you can't do it anymore, you can't get it anymore. But they also have that Aeronautus Imperialis or whatever, their flying ship game. So I guess that, anyway, like I said, it was a black sheep wish. That didn't happen. And then it turned out to be they're just going to do a new box of Age of Sigmar. So really it was a second Age of Sigmar day. So sure, it's fine, I guess. Thankfully, the Warhammer 40k day they did was pretty good. There's a new Orc box coming with a codex. They announced a new upgrade sprue for the Cadians for the Imperial Guard, which is cool. Some people were like varying degrees of annoyed about it. Some shitty, some just being whiny. I think it's fine. I think it's a good thing. Oh, and they announced the next battle box, which will be Thousand Suns, which are the Chaos, one of the Chaos Marines, and Grey Knights, which is cool. I doubt I'll probably get that one, but that's cool. And they only just teased it, so they haven't shown anything, so that's aged away. But yeah, overall, it was a good week of announcements. We know Sisters of Battle and Codex and Orc Codexes are coming. Finally, a Xenos army that's not an Imperium army. Orcs getting some stuff. Hopefully, it'll be interesting to see what else they show, what else they bring out for Orcs. Like, because they're one of the armies that have like their box of boys has been around forever, and they're not terrible, but it would be cool to see a new version of that. But I have a feeling because they've released this Orc army box, and they're called Beast Snaggers, so they're like kind of like they're like a bigger orc. They ride squigs. They ride like giant squig looking dogs, and they've got a character model who's coming back, who's a 90s Warhammer character model. Okay, I'll turn it on. Yeah, it seems cool. It's weird that they're putting the codex in that box first, which is a limited edition box, because all the boxes lately that they've been doing have been limited edition, which is shitty because it means they sell out real quick, and then they get scalped a lot, which kind of sucks. They did say that it's not an exclusive box of any sort. The only thing exclusive in the box is that the codex will have a different cover than the regular codex that comes out afterwards, which is fine. And all the miniatures will be available separately. So that's fine. But yeah, it sucks that stuff is limited and some people can't get it if they miss out because scalpers get in there and then put it on eBay for $500. Anyway, let's get into some Tarkov. I did some sorting and stuff already this morning, so the stash isn't too bad. Isn't too bad. It's it's not great, but it's not too bad. Let's put those down there. I can probably put... I would like to use this IR scope, I think. Not on the Vector. I've just been storing it here. But I've got a lot of these, and I don't really care about them anymore, so that would be fun today to mess around with that, I think. I did not get any of the meme guns back on insurance. Perhaps unsurprisingly. I just turned it on. I just turned it on when Manfred said that, so... What? My numlock not on? There we go. We did get the power mags back, though. So we can mess with that. Let's have a look at the weather straight up. Raining. So we're not going to go sniping. Let's put together... Well, let's do the Predator shotgun on customs again, because we tried that the other day and we died to a duo first thing. So I'd like to have another go at that. Oh, see, I did have a bunch of these lights still. I thought I had them somewhere. Interesting, that means they looted my shotgun? That's weird. Oh, I guess it just means someone looted my shotgun. It might not have been the people that killed me. It could have been a player scab or something. Have you done the solar flare flashlight build? Yes. So we did last stream we were doing a Saiga shotgun with 4 lights on it, and it's funny, but like the lights also meant that I couldn't see anything, which wasn't great. Like I definitely died once because I was trying to shoot at someone and I couldn't see them, and then they just killed me. I mean, I guess I got a lucky shot, but still. I probably don't need to replace the stock, actually. I'm just going to build that. How do you quit without saving? Okay, it works. Okay. Oh, I'm missing. Ooh, which one was it? I think it was that one. Cool. I don't know if this is the one I like using. Thank you, Wash. I appreciate it. All right. What's my goal in Escape from Tarkov? Do you join? I generally always solo. Because I've talked about that before. It's hard for me to find people who are in Australia who I can vibe with, who also stream at the same time as I do. So I often end up just soloing. So I did all Kappa solo. Yeah. And just grab some of these crafts and reset them. Oof, that lag though. What do I actually want to make? These cheap? Yeah. Okay. Oops. Hey, Dogma. How's it going? What's everyone up to this evening other than watching the stream, obviously? Because if you're like me, whenever I'm watching a stream, I'm usually doing something else at the same time. Or maybe you're just watching the stream. That's okay too. Righto. Let's get that out of there. Writing journals, nice. Working on some redstone circuitry, nice. Running a bit low on IFAX. I guess I should be... these have gone back over to what? Therapist charges. Interesting. 4, 5, 6. Righto. All right. How is the manual work doing for you? I don't understand the question. Check some wiki pages for EFT. Really amazing installing script cells. This has all been done without the use of an AI. I'm still confused. I'm still confused. Do you mean like attaching things to guns? Because like you still have to do that in most other games. Yeah, I'm quite happy to answer. I'm just confused what you're asking. You understand how the game works. You're asking for advice. I mean, yeah, part of the game, part of learning the game is what attachments go on the gun and different things like that. If that's what you're asking, I think like you need to learn what bullets go with what guns, what attachments do what. Like it is an involved game in that sense. There's a lot to learn. You know, more than yeah, it is a suppressor. Yeah. More than like PUBG, which has a very limited. Even I mean, PUBG would be considered used to be considered a game that had a lot of attachments, but you know, compared to Tarkov, it's not that many. You can, yeah, you can put suppressors on shotguns. You can put a suppressor on a S12K in PUBG on the auto shotgun. but not the pump action or the double barrel or the DBS. I hope no one else beat me in here. Did he really just sword me in the head and kill me? That's amazing. That's a downside to this gun. Because the gun is so long with the suppressor, he was close enough that it was getting jammed up. Wow. He meleeed me in the head and one shot and killed me. Did he get me in the eyes? Is that... It must have been the eyes. Top of the head, so it was through the helmet. Wow. Oh, interesting. He'd already looted my shotgun, so on this screen I'm pictured holding the sniper. No, it was a sword. It was the machete, I'm pretty sure. It was like the long, like flat one. Wow. I wasn't sure where he was. He was just to the left of the door. Like, I heard him healing like that. I thought he was below, but I'm bad. Wow. Okay. All right. You know, I mean, I was using a weird meme gun and he was memeing with a melee, so sure. Yikes. Okay. Not a great start. Let's see. Let's try the Saiga this time. I think that's the first time I've been meleeed to death. I think. Ooh. Oh, interesting. I got a suppressor with that one. That suppressor is probably worth more than that gun. All right. So I have the torches, so I don't need to worry about that. I guess that's it. There we go. Oh, foregrip. Now that. It's not where. It's where that. And all we were to is the TV rig going to be better? The TV rig is better for using. Yeah, because this only has one 4-square. Or I wear one of these, because doesn't this have 2? So this has 2, but it doesn't have the 3 slots. Wait, are you saying I did get him? I just didn't kill him? Oh, I'm going to have to buy. I did hit him once. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's an instance where slugs aren't ideal, because slugs, if are going through armor, naked, you'd rather have buckshot, but, you know, hindsight. I would have had him if I had checked the second level, which I should have because of the where I saw the shot from the scav. So I should have assumed they were on that level. I kind of fucked up there. I might actually protect some of the ammo because I'm kind of limited in how much we can buy, and I don't have that much on me. Now, what does the red dot look like? Because last time we just couldn't see anything. Oh, it's one of these. I can actually kind of see that. Kinda. Like the little green thing on the left actually kind of helps a little bit as to where I should be aiming. I think that's okay. It might actually reduce my ergo, but oof, by 4. And I'm at 13, so that's actually a significant difference. All right, we're not using that. Well, it's also the suppressor. Yeah, see, now we got a 39. I can't run a suppressor with this. The ergo is in the toilet from using drum mags. Linked. So this one is recoil 24, but -5 ergo. This is -1 ergo. Interesting. So neither of these increase the ergo. They just make the recoil better. Is -5 ergo worth the 10 extra recoil reduction? I think it probably is. I know I did say we're low already, but yeah, it seems fine. Ooh. All right. Yep, cool. Yeah, exactly. We're not looking to be sneaky. It just sounds cool. The like suppressed shotguns going sounds cool. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, I should shit. I should be trading for these drums. I forgot that it's cheaper to do the barter trade, but I'm limited to 2 per reset, so I should be doing that trade as often as I can. All right. Let's hopefully kill some people. Let's hope we get a good spawn. Oh, here. Okay. The fuck was that gun? That must be a foul. Yeah, it got me in the head through the visor. I hit a little. Wow, I did 350 damage. That's almost like their health is 440 total.
Look at all those chickens.
Oh, it was a
Elfunk sad,
762.
elfunk sad, elfunk sad.
That was a sad chunk. Yeah, the lights are so bright that I can't see. That's the problem. I wonder if I drop it to 2 lights. I wonder if I drop it to 2 lights. I think I saved a preset for it. I have 4 slots for lights. The thing is, I still want to kill people. And the problem is, like, I can't if I can't see. Because that's twice now that I've died because I wasn't really sure where they were. Because all they have to do is aim for the center of the light. Wait, where'd my gun go? Did that second one fail to buy? What the fuck? Oh, also... Did I get a filter? What? For yeah, good point. We're not going to be doing this all day because I'm hemorrhaging money at the rate that I'm dying at the moment. Yeah, no, thank you. I did forget that. And I'll put that in. I think I called it me. Yeah. But let's just try 2. I guess if maybe the lights aren't too bad now, maybe the red dot will be helpful. Yes, it's costing me almost 100,000 per gun. Glasses anywhere? Apparently not. I need one of them. There we go. Oh. Oh, I could do this. Okay, yeah. Nope. So we'll look and see how bright this one is. Yeah, still can't really see the red. It's actually, the red dot is lower too than you would think. But at least I can see a little better. So we'll see how this goes. So far, I've not lived more than 5 minutes. So if we die equally as quickly in this one, we might just pop the brakes on for a little bit. Yeah, but it's also the lower part of the hoop that's surprising because you wouldn't want to center it because I mean, it's buckshot, so it'll probably hit them anyway, but. I was surprised at how meaty and loud the gun was last time. Like, I thought it was a foul or something huge, but I guess it was just a 7.62 AK unsuppressed. Can't remember what headset I was wearing. It might have made it sound different. Oh, excuse me. Get the hiccups. This is weird. This package that was sent last Sunday still says it's just in transport to the airport. Things don't take a week to get from one side of Australia to the other. All right. Oh, fuck. He KS-23'd me in the face. After all that. That must have been his last shot. Damage is all by armor 500. Holy shit. I hit with 18 pellets and he didn't go down. And then he KS. He KS'd the one guy who ambushed him and then me. All right. That's enough of that. Because holy shit. Wow. I mean, I guess like the other option is like with those sort of fights, like, am I better off just going in with an Alton? Because that seems to be what people are doing. Let's just slow things down. Let's change pace. Let's pivot. Let's see. What do we want to do? Something different. I think the weather is still fucked. Yep. So let's take a Val. Sure, we can use one of these. Yeah. Boot. Missing is actually Hmm. I don't know. What map do we want to do? Could do reserve. We could do a scav run, yeah. I would hunch them in, but it's raining, so we can't really snipe. Um, yeah, probably reserve. In which case we need to bring paracord. Ah. All right, so I think we'll get into the bunker because it's raining. If we can, like most of the time we spawn miles away. It'd be sure nice if we could survive this one. After the last hour. This is probably the first time in a long time where I've died 3 times in the first hour. Usually we don't even get into a raid in the first hour because I'm too busy hanging out, chatting and organizing and crafting and all that. I guess in that last one, my failing was coming through the door because coming through the door, they have a choke point they can aim at. So even with the light shining at it, they knew where to kind of aim. And they got like 5 pellets in the face mask. It's pretty rough. Probably would have been one of those, like if they had dismemberment, my head would just be gone in that last one. Rough stuff. Man, this is quite a queue time. We're waiting for someone to load, I guess? Because we're waiting for players? I don't know. Hopefully this means someone has a real potato computer. What the hell? This is ridiculous. We've been on this screen since this song started. And we're almost 3 minutes in. Finally. Jeez. No, it's not. It's not like it's waiting for someone to load. I think waiting for players means that it's found. It's not like looking for other players. The way I understand it is, it's not looking for other players. It's found them. It's waiting for them to finish loading. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding of. Okay, this is pretty good for me. In terms of wanting to get into prawn bunkers anyway. I want to see if anyone comes from down there trying to rush dome. Doesn't sound like it. So assuming there are other players in here. Haven't heard anything yet. Now, I'm assuming I can get into the bunker system from in here. I don't actually know. Oh, I totally can, yeah. Which one of these doors? Here we go. Guess that was a scope running.
Well done.
It's really bassy for some reason. Yeah. Doesn't sound like we're getting any roadless. Also, I don't think I've heard any other gunshots. Does anyone else remember hearing gunshots? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, now if I want to go to the train yard, I'd prefer to move underground. In which case, I go that way. No, I think I would go out this way. I kind of know the underground, but I don't know how it relates to the upper floors just yet. I can't imagine there'd be no other people here though. Like, it's Sunday morning, which is, it's Sunday midday. Am I one floor up? Oh, we can loot the treasure from that thing. And we're right next to the switch. So if we are alone, I would want to pull the switch and try and get some raiders in. And then go fight them. Mother's Day. I feel like Tarkov gamers, if anyone was going to be playing games on Monday instead of doing Mother's Day shit, it would be Tarkov gamers. How paste is it? Right, so I'm in White Queen. Because this is where all the tech shit is. Although so far there's not a lot of tech spawns. I just jump out of this. Perfect crime. Is it already get looted, or is there just no spawns here? Okay, so there is actually people here. Okay. I mean, there could be player escapes too by now, but... I think he's still above me. Am I trapped in here? I don't want to try and throw a nade. Nade might move him, but... I'm just scared of crawling out of here and getting shot in the back of the head before I can stand up. Yeah, or fucking up the throw and nading myself in here. I think the other one's in the chopper. Alright, who's ready for a bad alarm sound for the next several minutes? Thought I heard someone running to my left then. Hey, Brennan. I wonder if I shot that person because I only saw one. Like, I wonder if that hit and he's going up to high ground to cover the body. I'm not sticking around to find out. This is risky because I could get shot in the back. Oh, there's someone in here. Two. I just shot so badly. That's a raider, and I did two things wrong. I shot like a potato, and then I repeaked the exact same angle with not much of a mag left. I should have reloaded before I repeaked it, or just not repeaked. That would have also been fine. Oh, I'm bad. Okay, so I didn't kill that player. I did light him up. Must have had good armor. Wow. Wow. The Raider had an MP7 with APSX. No wonder I fucking died. Holy shit. That would have been a good kill. Oh, I'm bad. Turns out if you take a day off from Tarkov, you become bad. Or I was always bad. Who can tell? Could go either way. I need something a little more musical. A little less ambient. That's disappointing. Well, hey, we got what we wanted. We survived more than 5 minutes, so there is that. Let's actually put these back properly. Seeing as we died to an MP7, let's use an MP7. No. How's the weather looking? Still fucked. I mean, that weather was actually fine. Let's try getting Sturman. What do I need? I need that. Where's my... And then I need some sort of helmet. Oops. All I've got is Alton's. There you go. Clear out some of these Saiga gun parts. Ow. So, well, it's always raining in Taco, but sometimes it says rain when it's not, and sometimes it says it's the sun is shining when it's not. So, considering that last one was okay. Wow, I actually had room for 3. He's come down in price yet? One has. Oops. Getting low on grenades. Now watch it be absolutely fucking bucketing down when I get in here, because of course it will be. Because Tarkov hates me. Oh, I want to do this 4 albums you listen to front to back. I think I think I did this with my phone last time, right? Because I remember I scrolled through my phone album recently and I had the album images in there and I was like, why do I have these? And then I remembered, oh yeah. Where is... Because I know Blood Sugar Sex Magic was one of them. Yeah. I've totally done this before. Okay. So I need to... How long ago was Cam's post? 26 minutes. Did he delete it? Oh no, here it is. I'll just type it out. What? Oh, I should also be watching the screen for when we load in. What are 4 albums you'll listen to front to back? Question mark. I'm not going to have time to post this. Alright, I'll do it in a bit. Alright, beautiful. A lovely day in Tarkov.com. I'll run along this path because I actually don't know where I am right now. Oh, I do. That's Sniper Mountain. We're heading straight for it. Sick. Yeah, the weather report is kind of bullshit. I feel like it's just out of date or it's behind. Because like I said, it'll say it's raining when it's not, and it'll say it's clear when it's when you go in and it's raining. So like, it's probably a thing of like, if it says it's been raining for a while, we're probably coming out of the storm, but the report hasn't updated yet, sort of thing. Guards. Yep, that's Sturman. Oh, fuck. I ran out of stam just as I did that. Guard. This is the problem now, is like I need to acquire... Sturman might already be dead, actually. Because I can't use the red dot for shit. Except for repositioning. If I need to do a big reposition to check, like... Like, he could be dead already. Nope. He's still up. This scope fucking sucks. Like, it's so ridiculous. You can see his fucking paws from here, but acquiring targets is a nightmare. Because, like, it's so far, we're so far away that I don't see them moving if I'm in the red dot mode. And it makes my sensitivity fucked as well. He's definitely up. I just need him to move fucking somewhere where I can shoot him. Because I have a feeling he's probably on the back side of the warehouse and someone was fighting him from like over here. So, like, I guess I should move down. Where are you fighting him from? Like, I'd probably fight from... Every time I hear an SVD crack like that, I think that's an SVD. It's a good sign. So that's the cabin. So the... Okay. And they're looking this way. The real concern is that a player shoots Sturman before I can. But, like, if I get down there, like, this thing is so fucking unwieldy. That I need this distance to be able to, like, kind of use it. A second gun with a spotting scope. Well, you can use the red dot and then go like that. It's just you can't use it for acquiring the targets where you can actually see them because we're so far out. You know? If he runs to here, that's where I've got a really good shot of getting him. My arm stamina come back. Yeah, that's no better. Oh, that's a player. Shit, that probably means he got him if he's in that close. Fuck. Well. He's wearing fucking Untar armor. Now the problem is he'll dip out the back, and it's hard for me to see that with a real fucking scope, let alone this piece of shit. Yeah, he's definitely killed him. If he's pushed in that far, I think he killed Sturman on the side and he went to loot, but he's worried about the guards killing him. So that's who he's fighting at the moment. Probably needed to raise up too, because I think that door is about 5 on the reticle. I was hoping I'd get a cheeky shot through the roof gap. So we have to kill Sturman with this gun and this scope, which is why I'm using this scope. I would never use this otherwise. It's just ridiculous. It's so fucking stupid. Because, like, yeah, I can't see anything with the red dot. Like, I'm too far away for it to draw in, so I can't tell. It's not like I could be in this mode and see someone running faintly. Like, we're too far away, so I have to be in this mode. And this is such a tight, zoomed-in view that I have, like, no... Like, unless I happen to scope right in on him running in the open, like, normally what I would do is be in a like a zoomed out view, so I could see more and then pick up when someone's moving around, like that. That was a player too. He's behind here looting now, but I can't even cover both sides. Fuck, I can't even cover both sides of the fucking log pile. That was what I was afraid would happen. Oh, he's perfectly positioned. That hit him. It's blood. I don't know where his friend went. So there's a duo. So he's healing up behind this. That bar being there is really unfortunate. I don't want to... I'm going to be low on stamina in a second, but I don't want to take the scope off to see, because I'll miss him moving. Okay, now I'm going to. Probably what will happen is I'll get shot by the other one. If they're smart, they should shoot me with... The other guy should shoot me. I don't know where he would do it from. Because he went off this way. Oh, there's a body there. That's where they killed one of the guards. Oh. So that was pretty close on the 10, so I might have hit him there again. I don't know if that was the same one. It must be the same one. It could be a second player, but yeah, this thing is fucked. Is the free look over the scoped in zoom enough? I don't know. No, I don't think we would see him. I mean, I need to know where someone is to test it. Oh. I'm surprised they haven't figured out where I am. Unless he's just buying time for his friend to get in position and shoot me from the right. You just dip out. If I was them, I'd just... I don't think he ran. I think he's still behind the tree. Yeah, he is. Am I missing high? Are they two different people? Like, why would you throw a nade that way? He's there. There's one with a helmet and one with just a skivvy hat, I think, right? Because the one that was on the rocks back there didn't have a helmet on. And that guy has the ULAC, that ULAC is who I shot at the logging camp initially. Yeah, I think that's probably it. We're starting to push our luck with how many times I've shot from up here. Is my feeling. How does everyone else feel? Because, like, they're back far enough that... How am I extracting... Oh. Okay. I guess I just didn't look to clear that. And someone was creeping the whole time? Maybe that was the partner? Wow. Was that person just, like, visible? So I killed... That's the sniper scav, and that was a single shot. So I hit twice more after that. and that was one on the person in the shed. So I might have hit one other at the other shots. Longest shot distance 314, which is probably the shed, I think. So I don't know. Yeah. I wonder. I want to. Actually, Manfred, can you clip the bit where I just moved off and then died there? I want to see if the person was like. I want to see how visible that person was, because I just wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the sniper scav, and I should have cleared it a little bit and been more cautious, because it is, I guess, clearly possible that someone could have crept up without me hearing them. Well, there goes another one of those snipers. That quest really fucking sucks. I wouldn't mind using the SR25 actually. Can you put two scopes in the gun? You can put a red dot, but not another scope. No. I want an ergo stock. How much is this going to be? Oof. Where'd that go? So look. Oh. Oh, I see. It's because... No, I'm definitely cropping that. There we go. Hang on. There we go. Now we're not. That's not what I want. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, just standing there. Okay. Must have just come up. Thank you. Uh, what's the black rock? There it is. Dropped a lot of cash on these meme runs. We need to start surviving. Sure, I'll wear that stupid thing. I don't think I just never wear Altons. And then already used all those frags that I bought. Shit. I guess not surviving. I'll do that. All right. Let's try and make some money this time. Try and not die. I definitely was overstaying my welcome shooting as many shots as I did from up there, but that's not why I died. I died because I came off not paying attention, and I should have been looking for danger. Clear first, worry about loot second. It's kind of a rookie mistake. Oh, that reminds me. I don't really use this gun much. It's a weird, like, it's a semi-auto shooting the NATO rounds, so like be interesting to see. Hopefully I do well with it. I would like to stop dying. Seems like dying has a direct impact on the people who want to stay and watch, but also I would just like to stop hemorrhaging money. I think earlier this week I was at like 16 million, now we're down to 11, so I guess buying a bunch of meme guns and then not getting any of them back on insurance definitely starts dropping value. Plus, there's all the other stuff. It's not just the guns. Like, every time I've got to buy a helmet, headset, armor, bag, like, all of that is probably 1 to 200,000. There's like a fine line between Like I could rat and survive and do a bunch of interchange runs, but that's boring too, you know? It's like I need to do combat but also live through it. Okay, we're at Scav House. I don't know if there's any good angles from down here against the people who are looking. Yeah, like I'm not, like, I don't know where I would go to try and like get combat but also survive. Like I don't just want to go to logging camp, but also don't want to go sit up on the mountain because that is either boring or uneventful. It's not the right gun for it too. Couple of scavs. Really can't get up that? It's not great that the zoom is such that I have to pick up the mouse and move it to scan the forest. could go up on Dickhead Rock, but it's a common place for people to check, so I'd be a little worried. Getting up here is a good idea. Or probably not. It's very, very quiet. The only shot I've heard sounded pretty far off to my right. Which is probably someone killing a scav down at Scav House. Okay. The map just started. There's 40 minutes left. Hello, Annex. How you going? I'm toying with a couple ideas. Like, I'm feeling like a lack of motivation or like things to do in Tarkov with this account. and that things aren't as interesting as they were when we were working towards Kappa. That's my gut feeling. So lately I've been thinking like of options to do. Like we could try playing hardcore mode. I don't know that would be better necessarily, because I feel like when I was playing hardcore, it was very ratty and we got set back a lot, because I don't think I'm as good as the people who came up with the hardcore mode. So that's one option. Another option would be to play something other than Tarkov. Now, that's possibly a terrible idea if my goal is to get average viewers as high as possible, because people who follow me for Tarkov might be like, not Tarkov, fuck that. And I know a lot of people would enjoy watching me play whatever, but I don't know how a lot is a lot, you know? Well, I guess that's one way to get a kill. This person's been busy. Oh, I'm at 75 kilos now. Alright, we're going to leave because we've got so much weight on us now that the mule is only going to last 15 minutes. Again, I just don't think I'm good enough for that, running monkeys. What do I even call the hardcore to traders only, the OG mode? Medium core? Yeah, and I feel that. Like, I know there are other folks who just enjoy watching the stream, and I appreciate that, but to get those big Twitch partner numbers, I need to play something that is interesting and appealing to lots of folks. And I feel like since I got Kappa, it might also be like the way I'm playing, I guess, because when I try to play action, I just die, and then I don't know if it's a scav I can hear. They don't sound like they're getting closer or further away. I think it's a scav running into a tree. I didn't come up with the traders only thing. That was Tweak that came up with that. I think he calls it OG Tarkov, but like he has been around since then. I haven't, so like, and I've played longer. I've played Tarkov probably longer than most people in chat have been aware of it, generally speaking. So like even to me, calling it OG Tarkov sounds weird because I've been playing. Like the flea market was added like while I was playing. Like the OG mode is like 2017, and I started in 2019. I like medium core, which is, it's hardcore, but it's not as hard, you know, if we're allowed to buy from traders. I mean, the other thing is I'd probably just go back in, because I don't even know where I left that account, and start with hardcore and then decide based on how things go if we want to stick with that or not. Or if we want to modify the rules. Has it started to damage me already? Yes, it has, okay. Because the mules, you start taking damage from the mule. I guess it's a toll on my precious body. Kind of a weird way to get to this extract. Well, that was fortunate that someone ran right up on us and donated us, looked like a couple of players worth of gear. Okay. Well, the first thing, that's quite a, it's quite an opening line. To come into a chat with. I'm assuming it's some sort of meme or troll. But the account is quite old, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. All right, well, let's dump this gear, and then we can switch over and check out what the hardcore account is up to. Yeah, so someone definitely bought that in because it's not found in raid. But the ump was, interestingly. Just dump this stuff in. The ULAC was found in raid too. I guess they've been hitting hidden caches. Wow, the MDR was found in raid as well. Interesting. I've watched a little bit of it. I watched Lena play some the other day. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not like super into the RE games. I played 5, I think. So I never had a PlayStation when I was growing up, so I wasn't like, I was aware of them and I'd seen them played a couple of times here and there, but I'd never beaten any of them really. 5 was the first one I played through in its entirety, I think. All right. Let's switch over. Well, before I do that, I did also just buy a filter. That kind of sucks. Oof, the lag though. Let's buy these. The only thing I'm like a little hesitant with doing like hardcore or medium core is that I'm getting like murdered now on this account that has a lot of stuff. Like if I start going to an account that's using like packers and bottom tier ammo, I'm worried that it's going to be the same thing of just. I'm worried that we'll still die, and because it's hardcore, I'll play very ratty, which isn't interesting. That's my fear. Because that's I want the stream to be interesting and enjoyable, and I feel like in the last couple of weeks it hasn't been. And I don't know that going to medium core is the answer. So I'm struggling to find an answer within Tarkov, I guess. And so then that makes me go like, well, what if I did like a Total Warhammer stream, or something a little different. And in the past, that was when I was having issues with building an audience because I was switching between games too much. And they definitely hit a stride with Tarkov where the community was growing and things were going great. And now I worry that was mostly just off people having seen me and play it forward, and that time has ended, and so we're on the downslope. Streaming's hard. Streaming is hard. It's also very warm. All right, let's switch over to hardcore and see what's up. I'm gonna change into shorts because I'm very warm. So I'll be back in 1 sec. Uh, yeah, probably Annex. The problem with that though is that I'm in a spot where I need to maintain average viewership, and doing a stream that gets 20 viewers really messes that up. Um, so that's why I've been loath to do it. I think that's the name of the account. They want to send me a security code. I guess that's good. I can now. Like, I'm thinking I'll just send it. So the big day that I had in my last 30 days when Julian rated me and my average was like 300 for that day has dropped off, and it put me from like an average of 90 for the last month down to 77, I think, which is actually still above the Twitch partner 75. So I'm thinking I might send that application off now, also because the next 3 days to drop off are 95, 100, and 98. And other than one other day, those are the three highest days in the last month. So when we lose these next 3 days, I'm worried we'll actually drop below 75. So I want, well, not exactly, Annex, because when you send it, they won't look at it. They might look at it next week. It might be next week. And what they'll do is when they look at it, they'll then go and look at my average. So if I sent it today and then did a bunch of like 10 people streams, that probably won't happen. But as an example, that would really bring the average down, and then that's what they judge it on. So like, the other thing is they don't look at like raid numbers, so it's hard. I actually don't know what the average is that they would consider for the partner the app metrics, because they don't count hosts, raids, embed, viewers, various other things. So all I can see is numbers that include those. So obviously the day that was 300 that dropped off probably didn't matter that much, but I can't see of the days remaining how many of those were big raid days, like I just don't know. No, Annex, because that doesn't do anything. Having people remove the referral string in the URL or refreshing the page doesn't affect anything. That's a myth that people came up with. Basically, Twitch is smart enough to, yeah, it's a very common thing that people say, and it hasn't been like that for quite some time. All right, so wow, my stash is really full. I have a VPO with a Valde. What tasks do I have? I have to hand over shotguns, find gas analyzers, get a 3M body armor, right? Stash an Iskra. I don't know if I have an Iskra. So we're probably going to go to Woods and try and get some of that stuff. Starting a hardcore run. I am returning to a hardcore run in progress. Let me update the stream title to... There we go. So this is a hardcore run I started a couple of months ago. And didn't make a lot of progress. It was mostly just me playing Woods and then dying and losing stuff. So for the time being, I'm just going to load it back up as it's hardcore. So the rules for hardcore, I think, is !hardcore in chat. Should still work. Yeah. So the rules for hardcore is that you basically can't buy anything from vendors. You can only barter trade with them. You can't put anything in the secure container except keys. And that's the main things. So the idea is that ammo and meds and food are very precious because you can't just buy them. Magazines, things that you consume, guns especially too, as well as containers. There are some barter trades for containers. So like I can do this deal, but I probably don't have room for it. Yep. What have I got in this? Oops, no. Can't insure either. 7N39, okay. Bring a stack of BT. I'll bring 30. And stuff like bleeds are the worst because I don't have anything to deal with heavy bleeds. Like this can't heal heavy bleeds. This can only heal light bleeds. This is really awkward timing too. Oh, right. Yep. Can't insure. You cannot use insurance, no. If I go nighttime, I won't be able to see anything. So I can't do that. So I'm considering going with a modified version of the hardcore rules that Tweak came up with, which is that you can use traders, you just can't use the flea market. And you can put things in your secure container, you just can't. Oh, sorry, you can put things prior to raid in your secure container, but you can't put anything else in there once you're in raid, except keys. So that would let you bring some meds and protect them, and it would let you buy bullets and food and bags and things from the traders, but you can't use the flea market to just buy whatever you want. So you're limited by the level, the loyalty level. And I think that's probably where I'll end up, because at least then, like, it's not, I'm not going full rat every run. But so far until now, I've played this as hardcore, so I want to give this another shot, and see how it goes. Sorry. I really need to sort the cables out under my desk. I forgot I played Bear on this account. Yeah, no scav runs, no. I'm pretty sure Tweak's one is no scav runs too. Well, I just realized my hub was almost falling off my desk, that's all. Hi, Ali. Yeah, you can go into bed if you want, just... I'm not opening the blinds, though. Okay. So we're underneath the sniper scav. So I'm going to go up because that's a pretty easy kill, and that's... Oh, actually, wrong way. This is going to sound loud and bad because... Oh, also, I'm not going to have elite endurance. So I've got to adjust to that. Alright. Please behave. Okay. Mine is like, I just have old cables under there that I'm probably not using, and they're all like wrapped around each other, and... Okay, fine. fan is blowing like a gale storm over here, so you're not going to like it. Shot a little more than I would probably like there, but especially seeing as I'm shooting 7.62. I mean, not 7.62, I'm shooting 7 and 39. I mean, who can pass up anything at this point? I thought I just heard a bush. It's probably a scav in front of me. Really? Yeah, I knew you wouldn't like it up here. The fan's blowing too much. There you go. Ooh, Vapor Hunter is good. Is a Vapor Hunter better than a Mosin? Probably? Could just keep that and ditch the Mosin. Mosin has a scope though. Well, I know this is here, so... Oh, hang on. No, this won't fit. It's not big enough. If I get a bigger bag, I could come back for this. Better not be outskirts. Fuck off. I'm going to save that and eat and drink it later. Food is a real problem in hardcore. That was a grenade. That was a grenade. Pretty sure. There is a cache here. Okay, that's Sturman. could try and... I could go up on Spine and use the Mosin and see if I can get a shot at a player. It's pretty fucking risky. But the potential payoff is pretty good. Remember back when I was having to use this scope? Is that someone's legs I just saw then? Sturman's shooting at someone. That's Sturman right there. Dropped him. I mean, I kind of got it now, right? I'm real worried about there still being a player down here somewhere. Not to mention there's probably still a guard up. Got him. Fuck it. Oh, fuck me. guess he flanked around. He must have been at the logging cabins and I ran just straight past him. I don't know how he didn't see me. Fuck. Yeah. Man, that would have been such a good payday. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, he shot him over my shoulder. That's a new one. Yeah, like I didn't have the bag examined because it's a brand new one. Otherwise I probably would have I should have just ditched both my guns, grabbed his SVD, his gun, threw his bag on, and then just ran. Because I was so out in the open. Honestly, if I hadn't gone to kill that scav, I might have actually lived, because I don't know if he saw me. Because he would have, you think he would have gone for the shot on me first instead of the scav. I guess I think what happened was I sprinted out there right, like he arrived right after that and didn't see it. Man, that's kind of like, that's how a lot of my hardcore runs have gone, where like I've had, got something together, got it to go, and then died. And then go in again, you get something going, get some build up, and then die. And then the overall thing is, if you're not surviving, you're not keeping any of that gear. I also think I'm going to switch off from Hades. Something a little more upbeat. Well, that was that's quite a song to come up on shuffle, but we're going to listen to the Space Trucking playlist. So a common one for me has been to just go in with a pistol and try and turn that into something. Probably was a bit ballsy to go for well, now we have no healing, so we're going to go to woods and we're going to try and get the forward operating base. Nope, can't ensure. Pistol into the bunker and interchange would be a real nice ballsy move. Don't have you need a swipe card. And that's pretty hard to come across unless you buy it from the flea. Maybe I should have gone on to loot the guard first. Basically, like, it's hard for me to get the loot there. If there's another player, I'm just dead, essentially, because, it's hard for me to know where they are, but they're looking into the center of the map. Yeah, you need a swipe card to open the weapon container. Wait, bunker interchange. You mean the container with the weapons? Oh, no, you mean reserve. You mean reserve. Right, sorry. No, yes. You could. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, we could try that. Raiders can have face shields, though, so... and I don't have the paracord, so I guess we'd use D2. Yeah, okay, yeah. We could give that a shot. The other problem with going to the fob is, like, I need to kill scavs to have the carrying capacity. Because I've got no rig and I've got just a little bag. Oh, right. I forgot I was going to do my album thing. Okay. All right. We got the forward operating base spawn that I wanted. Come on, rig. Or bag. Not a great start. Oh. Hey, fuck yeah. All right, that's a good start. That's good loot and space. And usually people are too far along in the raid to give a shit about this place. So hopefully it'll just be me and the scavs. But I gotta keep my ears open because I'm not wearing a headset. That's good. I need to drink this because we're already low from the last raid. And because we can't use the flea market, even though it's late wipe, chocolate and sugar is worth more to us for the energy from eating it than it is for the money. Because we can't sell it on the flea, and it doesn't vendor for much. And we actually, like, because we don't buy anything, we actually have a lot of money. I have like 700,000 rubles. Okay. That's good, because that's the pistol ammo we need. Weapon crates are definitely our friend. Bags and guns come out of them. Pretty sure it's a scav, but he's behaving weirdly. Oh, I assumed he was down low, but apparently he's... Well, at least it's an 8-round shotgun. That's good. Hey, Chekhov. Ooh, SKS is pretty nice. Can I fit this gun? Oh, I can't take this. Oh, I also just dropped that. Nope, deleted it forever because I unpacked a mag when I had no room for it. So 4, 5. I need to pee so bad. I'm gonna crouch. Where can I crouch that I won't get shot? No, I might actually get shot there. I'll go in here. Holy shit. 2 golden star. Alright, hopefully I don't die. That sounded like a TOS or like a bolt action or something nearby. Oh shit. Good thing I hadn't moved yet. Oh, it loaded them there. Am I crazy? Like I thought I... Nope, not crazy. It's like in the field somewhere. Prone a patch of grass? Yeah, I guess. Look like a Mosin scope. Hoping I'm low enough that I can get... Yeah, I mean, now I have painkillers on, which is fuck the anti-aliasing. I don't think it's a scav, because I haven't heard him taglining or anything. Like, why would they just be prone in the grass, though? Unless they saw me go up and then proned? Like, the thing is, I just shouldn't take this fight. With the stuff that I have... Yeah, it's a long walk to the extract through the danger zone too. Yeah, unfortunately, I agree. And this is the unfortunate part of hardcore, like... We have 3 guns, so like... And a bunch of meds. Gonna eat and drink because we keep that if we die, so I may as well. Be hydrated. Yes, there. Well, it's the SKS has the 10-round mag. The base one can have that. It's just it starts with the one you buy from level 1 has an internal mag, so you can replace that. And I was lucky enough to find a scav that had done that for me. Now we're going to make the scary, scary run across the bottom of logging camp. Think anyone's over on that rock? I mean, the point of hardcore is for it to be challenging, so as much as I might want to make caveats, like, if I was going to do that, I'd probably go with something like Tweak's OG Tarkov run, where you just can't use the flea market and you have some secure container restrictions. The weather is to go low rather than to get them out and go wide. It's like flipping a coin, because you can run into people both ways. Going low on the beach like that is quicker. and going wide takes longer, but is less exposed. But you could run into people either way, so it's too hard. Like, I don't think one is better than the other. Going this way leaves you less time to run into someone. But you could still run into someone and you'd probably be dead. Going the other way is less exposed, but more chances to run into someone. Hard to say. The other way, you can use the bunker extract instead of having to go to outskirts. This way you can only really go to outskirts. Oh. Which one? Okay, we're going to go to the bunker. We're going to go all the way around the extract and go to the bunker and try and extract there because I need to plant the Iskra lunchbox for a quest. That's the last one I need to do. And chances are we're probably alone back here. So we're just going to take it wide and try and get that quest done. Because it can be annoying to get those lunchboxes, and I happen to have found one. So I'd like to take the opportunity to finish that quest while I'm here. Oh, I just need to make sure I don't accidentally extract while moving through here. Can you trigger the scav bus going low? No, he doesn't really go down that far, I don't think. I've never had it happen to me anyway. Okay, there's a scav over near the house. We should be fine here as long as we don't run into someone heading to the extract from the opposite direction who runs straight into us. Yeah, I don't believe so. I guess he can kind of go down to that bottom warehouse with the log piles, but I don't think there's a very high chance of running into him or his guards. Okay, the extract is up. Hasn't been used. I think we care about a tube. Cool beans. I guess. Ooh. That's big. That's a heavy bleed. BT is useful. I guess actually dollars are pretty useless. All right. It's not bad. What do we start with? A pistol? I think so, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. A rig, a bag, a bunch of stuff, 3 new guns. Finished a quest. Can't remember what the quest gives us. Let's see. Well, how would I describe this? Yeah, started with the garage and then built up to this. The only problem is I don't have a lot of space. Okay. Oh, we get fuel. Oh, that's really good. Be dehydrated. Okay. I must have crafted something in the lavatory because I didn't have fuel to turn on the generator. No? Oh, apparently I did get fuel somehow. Two phase relays is good too, actually. Yeah, okay. Motor and 3 CPU fans. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. Now I can... Hey, Adam, how's it going? I played an actual real game of League of Legends last night. Asterisk. It was blind pick. But we won. I did okay as Kate. I used to play ADC a lot, but I feel like my latency playing on North America is pretty rough, so... I think I did okay. We did pretty good in the laning phase. Yeah, it went okay. We had, like, overall the team had a really good laning phase. Play EU sometimes, not too bad. So I think I get around like 2 to 250. It's not too bad. Certain champions are harder than others, I think. Like all the clicking you got to do as ADC is a little... it's also like I'm learning again, so there's that on top of it. But yeah, I mostly just play with the teamfight tactics. I think I'm up to like silver 1 now. I love support, and I end up like I'm not usually one to like call a role when I get into a match, so I often end up playing support. I might run. Maybe I'll run the shotgun and store that. I'm gonna need. Oh, that's okay. I might need to ditch the rig just to make space because my fucking stash is fucked up. It's the same. It takes up the exact same amount of space. Okay, great. Put that in there. Yeah. Put that there. Cool. Wait, where'd I put the... Okay, let's use the good shotgun rounds. How am I going to do this? I should probably just sell some of these guns. Like, I have a billion AK-74Us. Like, how many do I actually need, you know? I don't know. This is the fucked up thing with hardcore. Like, anything off that shotgun? No, you need the pistol grip, the curved, like this. Does that help? You need one of them. Can I mount this on anything? No. I think this says as much. Yeah, this little grip is holding as much as its little arms can carry. Fuck, man. Okay. Is there anything in here that I really don't care about? Like PS ammo? Keep that back. Bring that and that. So we got 4, 5. Bring that. Leave that behind. I definitely need to... I am probably going to have to sell, like... Is the FMJ useful? I think... Isn't Echo better than FMJ? You know what I should do? Is I should sell ammo stacks that have, like, a small amount of ammo in them. Because, like, 8 rounds... Who gives a shit, you know? I think Echo is better than FMJ. Get rid of that. 2 AP slugs. 2 AP slugs maybe I'll keep. PS ammo definitely. Is it always on time?
Excuse you. Please
Luminaire,
do not
hello.
belittle the culture of my people.
Welcome, Raiders.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoony?
I'm going to get rid of the cigarettes because that's a quest that's much later and it's not very important. If these aren't used for a quest, I could probably get rid of these too. Remember the GP coin. Hang on. We already said we're probably not bringing this, so I'll just put all these. I don't know why the fuck I kept that. Okay. That freed up some space. Leave that behind. Whatever, I'll wear that. They need a stack of them. 5, 6. And then let's drink 10 of that. Oh, I did want to... Fuck, am I going to be able to do this? Oh, I have to actually get it out. It's using bad buckshot. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Let's go to interchange and go around the outside. Oh, nope, don't do that. Not allowed to do that. How can I get some BP 76239? Is it locked behind a quest or level? Crafting it is probably the easiest way if you can get to workbench level 3. So you can get it from Prapper, but only after completing Punisher Part 5. PS is not bad. PS is like pretty good for the availability of it. It's not as good as BP, but yeah, so the only ways you have to complete Punisher Part 5, which is a Prapper quest, or get your workbench to level 3 and craft it using blue and green gunpowder. Those are the two ways to get it. If you want to try and like roll the dice and find some, you get a decent amount of ammo from the hidden stashes. So if you want to look at like Shoreline, Woods, Interchange, even Customs had some. The hidden stashes you can get ammo from, but using hidden caches to find one specific type of item is going to be pretty hard because the loot table is so big that it can just randomly roll any, like, you know, bags, guns, helmets, armor, ammo, food, barter items, like, you know, like so much stuff. But it's also a good money-making thing. So if you want to learn, you know, caches on Woods, caches on Shoreline is a good one. Both those maps have like 30 hidden caches around the place. If you do want to learn it, check out the Tarkov wiki. Each of the pages for those maps has an image with like all the different stash locations and pictures of them for what to look for. Or YouTube. YouTube is good too because people have made videos going through yeah, the different stash locations. So you can get lucky and find some there. Or weapon crates as well. But yeah, like PS 762 PS is pretty good. It's definitely if they don't have a face shield, a head tap will pretty much kill them. You know, if they have high tier 6, tier 5, tier 6 armor, it's going to take a 762 PS round pretty good. So, but yeah, early on, it's not a bad option. Yeah, no worries. Always happy to answer questions. If I'm not streaming and you want questions answered, the Discord as well. We have a lot of people who play Tarkov and hang out in the Discord between streams, so that's a good spot to shoot a question and get an answer if you need one. All right. So I'm hoping here I can kill a scav either at the scav camp. Oh, we're at Emacom. Interesting.
Started a good job, mate.
Excuse me. Diane Guandri. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm just checking to see if anyone was running out of this spawn down here. Doesn't look like it though. Or if they are, they're very slow. Oh, I meant to go prone. Shit. This is a bad spot to be crouched and loot and stuff. I need that for a quest. That's the not the kind of BP we're just talking about, but is Val BP. How often do you run in your players? I don't think I've seen like the bots. It depends on the map and depends where you go. Like right now, I'm playing hardcore mode, which is like a challenge mode where I'm not buying things from vendors. I guess I don't. The mag is actually kind of useful. Fuck it. I'll come back for it if I need it. Yeah, I'm not allowed to use the auction house or buy anything from vendors. It's a mode that streamers came up with when they finished the game to kind of go back in and play again and be more challenging. So on this map, the shopping mall, everyone charges to the center to try and fight the boss, the bot boss, the scav boss, because he has good shit and there's a quest to kill him 100 times to get a sick Adidas tracksuit and a gold wristwatch cosmetic outfit. I swear I just heard something then. So most people charge into the center of the map on this map. So the general rule is like, if you want to find players, there are spots you can go to do it. The woods map that I just was playing a few minutes ago, the logging camp in the center is very hot. Usually there's like hot spots on the map for either because there's loot there that people want or there's a common quest that people do there. What the fuck is that? Ooh, M61. I really need to find a rig because I'm not going to be able to loot much more. Oh, you know what? I need blue gunpowder because I can trade blue gunpowder for... Wait, they changed the ammo box barter. What did they change it to? Because it used to be blue and green gunpowder. But didn't they change it because the gunpowder got worth so much? I'm pretty sure that's right.
Hold on, does my pan have a ribbon on it now?
It sure does. Hey, Mr. Cuvert. Thank you for that resub. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Yeah, so it depends what I'm doing when it comes to players. Like, right now I'm kind of like, because I'm so weak and puny on this account, I'm only level 12. I generally try and avoid them. But yeah, the maps are big, and I can trade that for a scav vest. But I'm getting to the point where, like, I either need to get lucky and find a rig in one of these caches up here, which isn't that likely, or I need to head into the Undercroft and try and kill a scav. But that's like, I guess, kind of the charm of Tarkov is the maps are so big, and there's, you know, even in the biggest maps, usually like a dozen players. So there's a lot of downtime and looting time, and then suddenly action, you know? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for there. Alright, I think I have to actually head in and try and kill a scav in the Undercroft here. Because I just need either a bigger bag or I need a rig for loot space, or both. Trying to check and see if the power is on. It's not on because safe room exfil is not lit up green. So no one's turned the power on. Which doesn't really affect me. But it's just good to be aware of. Now I have a shotgun, which doesn't give me a lot of range here. And it's dark as fuck. But there's usually some scavs fucking around in these tents back here. So I'm not going to go too far in here. I'm just going to check these tents back here. And if there's not any scavs to kill, I'm going to dip out and go to the scav camp on the other side. Because I don't like being near the mall. I heard a scav. I'm a little surprised that how many shots did I hit that didn't kill him? He had an open face too. What the fuck? Excuse me? His armor just ate all of that. I did 570 damage, but only 240 went through, and he still didn't die. I hit him with 13 pellets. Are you fucking serious? And then he just two-tapped me in the chest. Oh no, he also hit me in the arm, apparently. And the left. How many times did he fucking hit me? The fuck? Cool. Okay, well, that's great. I guess we're back to pistol running. Fucking, alright, shit. I had every opportunity to kill that guy. I probably should have just dumped the whole fucking mag on him. Like a single one of those pellets hitting him in the head would have killed him. So it means every pellet hit like arm, chest, helmet. Fuck. All right. I definitely had another mag for this. There it is. All right. I really hate going in without any way to manage bleeds, but unless I still have soap. Okay, here's what we do. Nope, that's shit. That's not what I meant to do. Get another army bag. Because I'm allowed to barter, I'm just not allowed to buy from them. Like that. Then I can bring that. And we'll leave that behind. And morphine. Yeah. What are there any trades I can do? Nope. Two batteries, milk and oatmeal. That's not bad if I can get milk and oatmeal. That's pretty good. And then Slickers. Yeah, if I had a Slickers bar, I could get a scav vest. Okay. And I think that's it. Oh, wait, what about Metal Peacekeeper? Hard drive. Okay. Let's try reserve. Let's try reserve. Just fade away. That sucks too, because he definitely had a vest. I'm pretty sure. At least a scav vest. And obviously some sort of 7.62 gun. Is hitting the server room worth it without the flea? Server room. The military. Oh yeah, he clearly had armor, yeah. Or the Tetris things can spawn. On interchange or on reserve? Oh, you mean the drop down room? Probably not really. Like, I actually have a lot of money. Like, my account has like 700,000 rubles, but you can only spend the money on repairs and hideout upgrades. So you don't really, like, hardcore accounts generally end up with like shitloads of money because you just don't use it on that much. There are actually a couple of different med spawn rooms here as well. I just don't know them that well. You know if they were in like a crazy expensive barter trade or something like that. So Tetrises you can trade for a Bitcoin, but you need to have green batteries as well. But that would still just be to vendor it, and then you would get money, but you can't really do anything with the money. Yeah, Queen has meds, yeah. There's a couple of meds rooms there, I think. There's also a medical crate in the bunker system. I guess my plan is just to get into the bunker, flip the switch, and hope raiders come that I can actually kill. Could barter the Bitcoin. You would need so many. Like, the only Bitcoin barters are like at least 10, I think. If I found a Bitcoin, I would probably hold on to it and then try and barter it. And like eventually you get the Bitcoin rig if you get that far, and then you can start bartering them for stuff, you know? You know, I probably will end up doing a Total Warhammer stream because I have those codes to give away for all the Steam games, for like Vermintide and Total Warhammer and Space Marine, and there's like 12 games in each code. I have 2 codes to give away, plus another one who was donated by Mac, I believe. Yeah. All right. Now here's a map where we might run into players, because this map is always popping. Did you see something really good out of the Warhammer stream the other night? I didn't watch last night. I watched the 40k one the night before. Last night I got to bed early because I needed to catch up on sleep. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Well, this isn't ideal for what I wanted to do. Last night's one was the like secret mystery night where they didn't say what it was going to be, and it turned out to be another Age of Sigmar night, and they announced the next Age of Sigmar box. I guess I want to go downstairs and try and kill scavs. And hope the fucking scav boss is not there, or I'm toast. This isn't the pistol with a torch on it, unfortunately. This will also let me cross under the train yard without being shot at, hopefully. So what's in this door? Where does this go? Because the other one leads to the other side of the train yard. Where does this go? It's just a dead end? Clearly it goes somewhere. Oh. Oh, okay, it goes to the guard tower thingy. I'm allowed to put keys in the secure container, but that's it. So the other way would have led to that thing down there, which I guess is closer to where I need to go, so I'm going to go back down. Saves me running over the open ground. Oops. So yeah, the 40k one, the 40k night was interesting. They announced the orcs were getting a new box and codex and new miniatures, the beast snaggers, which people joked are Primaris orcs because they're bigger than... They're really big, actually. They're bigger than normal orcs, and they're like... even bigger than Primaris Marine, I think. Especially the leader, the knob. He's a thick boy. They announced a new mega boss in like chunky orc style Terminator armor looking thing. What else? They announced an upgrade sprue for the Imperial Guard Cadians, so there's a bunch of new heads and guns and stuff. And they teased the next like 40k battle box where they sell like 2 armies in a box, which is going to be Thousand Suns and Grey Knights. So pretty good all in all. Right. So I need to get to that building to get into the bunker system. But I'm hearing shots down that way, so... There's a scav to my right that just hit barbed wire, I think. Could be scav boss. Hopefully I don't get shot in the back. Case in point. That was a shotgun though, so I think that's just a regular scav. Fuck it. Don't shoot me, you fucker. Could be a raider. Okay, it's annoying, but not as bad as it could have been. Just gonna top up these. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any headphones, so if there's someone creeping in here, I'm not going to know, and they might fuck my shit up. Ah, here's the meds room. Come on. Excellent. Okay. Now the next problem is, if there's someone creeping down here, they're going to hear me before I hear them. Fuck. It's two people fighting a third at least. I should just leave. But then how am I going to get out of this map if I don't use D2? Actually, they could be fighting raiders, I suppose. They just turned power on. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Midorita, that is a cowardly play, but I like your thinking. Just need to get into this bathroom. I wonder if I'd be better off just hiding behind this door. If I get a rig. If I get a rig, yeah. Alright. Now we play the waiting game. So how's everyone doing? Having a great night on twitch.com watching a guy hide in a bathroom? Is this the content you crave? I don't know if there's any water in here, actually. There is not. Oh, right. I can do that, and then I don't have to hold the button. Oh, no, that's okay. I mean, we're basically playing, if we get seen, we're fucked. Favorite Space Marine unit / vehicle and why? Lore reasons, gameplay reasons. Interesting. I would probably split that into like favorite model and then favorite unit for gameplay. Favorite model is probably Redemptor Dreadnought. Like, Dreadnoughts are so powerful now. Like, they're fun, they're a cool mech. They have good, like, plasma cannon is always good damage. You can take them with assault cannons if you want to clear out, you know, mass units. The -1 damage is so good. So Space Marine Redemptor Dreadnought, probably, like, gameplay wise. Favorite model? Basically, when D2 goes green, that's when they've likely left. Favorite model? I really like the Eliminators, the like little sniper rifle dudes. Just because I really like snipers. And they've got like cloaks and I think they look cool. Like prior to that, it would have been Space Marine Scout Snipers. I always thought they were very cool. This might be a scav. They might have left already, and these are scavs walking around. Yeah, the Eversaw Assassin. That's pretty cool, yeah. I want to make some, like, on my list of things to do. Like, I'm trying to stop buying models because I have more than enough with this Ultramarine army to get going. Hopefully on Monday or Tuesday, the reddy brown paints that I've ordered have arrived and I can really get cracking. Like, I've been prepping models, getting ready for it. So I've got like a bunch of these Marines where I've like done the base with sand, and then the part of the base that's black at the side there is going to be the cracked earth texture paint. And like here's one where I made like a little river in the middle between his feet, so it's got sand on either side, and then that's going to be like cracked earth in the middle. But I'm waiting on some reddy brown that's going to be the Mars, like red. It's kind of like Aussie, like red dirt, like really iron oxide soaked earth, which I guess commonly is known as Mars, but to me it seems like Australian earth. But I don't have, the only like reddy brown that I've got is this Vallejo terracotta, which is really old. You can tell by the label, like that's the old one they did, and at the top you can see it's constantly like splitting. And like it's fine if you mix it up, but it's just a real pain in the butt. So I've ordered some actual like different shades of reddy browns to use. Jump packs are assault marines. The beak helmets are actually an older power armor version. So they were like, Primaris is the current new hotness. Back from that, I think there's like the Mark 7 or Mark 8. And Marks, I think the beaky helmets are Mark 6 era. So usually the armies that would have them would be, or the factions that would have them would be a little older. Like beakies are quite common with, beakies are Mark 6, okay. They're quite common in Space Wolves. Raven Guard too, yeah. So I can hear someone like crouching and ADSing. Okay, they are still here. Good thing I didn't creep out. I was considering creeping out. So I don't think they'll come in here. The only reason they might come in here is to ditch gear if one of their buddies died. But yeah, I'm excited to, you know, I've been actually building a lot of the Dark Imperium Marines that I got from eBay the other week. And it's interesting. The kits are pretty good. They're kind of like monopose Primaris Marines. And initially I was impressed with them, but the more that I've used them, actually, they're not as impressive as the current like Assault Marines from Indomitus or just the regular intercessor box. Because I've noticed a lot of imperfections in the sculpt. Put any more thought into that gunpla idea, or too many models to do with? The gunpla idea was more with when I start doing hobby YouTube stuff, which I honestly probably will think about starting soon, because I kind of put it on hold with the Twitch partner push, but I'll probably put the Twitch partner app in tomorrow or tonight, and at that point, like in the evening, all I do is just kind of play games and watch TV right now, and so I should actually be investing that time. And yeah, like it's good to have downtime and relax and everything, but also like I need to step things up. So the Gunpla thing was more like once I start the hobby channel on YouTube, I want... That's definitely a scab out there. This is cup noodle model. Yeah, I've seen that. I like that voice line. Without headphones, it's so hard to tell if they've left or not. Someone's turned on the bunker alarm. It would suck to have waited all this time and then step out now and get killed by them because they're still here. That's kind of my thinking. It's like, this is boring, but if it pays off, it's okay. We're just going for it. It will be funny, yeah. So I really need to find where they fall. If they didn't shoot a hole in the glass up here, I'm going to have to go back and go around. It's a scav. You didn't. Well, I guess the element of surprise. Ooh, I need that for a quest. That's really good. Oh, wow. Look at my hydro. Oh, you can't. My hydro's on 5. So I'm going to eat these croutons. And then drink this. So I guess waiting... Okay, we're up to 25. That's why I have pain, because I got to 0 hydro. Can I go this way? No. that's not the right way. Alright, at least we're using 762 now. Is this one of the ones where I can just... No, I can't walk through it. Wow. Okay. MP7. I need a bigger bag. Corund. Beautiful. Down to 9. Oh, right. Wow, okay. I know I already have an 18 key, so I'm going to take that instead there. Fine. Okay, I need to go. Oh, this is beautiful. This is what I need. Yes! Okay. We're at 56 kilos, so we're going to hobble our way out of here. BP will hit stronger. Wait, nope. So someone has gone and turned on the D2. And they've shut all these doors on the way, so hopefully they've gone out ahead of us. Eric, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I don't know how I don't know how I'm going to fit all this shit back in. Hopefully they're not still looting around down here.
Look at all those chickens.
Air cartel funk heart, air cartel funk heart.
Eric, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub for 5 months. I'm a little preoccupied right now trying to get out of this raid. But welcome. I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing today? Oh, Breath of the Wild. How was it? Please, no Camparinos. Fuck yeah. Okay. Midorita, your plan of camping and hiding and picking over the bodies, chef kiss. We got the armor we needed for Scare Quest, which is great. And we got gear. Whew. And we actually picked the perfect time to walk out because I didn't realize my hydro was so low. Doing some DLC and searching for more shrines. Nice. Yeah, I've still never completed Breath of the Wild. I played a little bit of it. It was something I always said that I would play on stream, and I just haven't got around to it. Maybe one day. Whew. What a raid. Like, what a raid, but like, what the fuck am I going to do with a 45 vector? Like, where am I going to get ammo for this thing? I'm guessing some of this stuff was probably their gear that they left behind thinking no one's going to loot it and they'll get it back from insurance. That would be my guess. Yeah, wow. Okay, so I need to make room here to be able to fit that. Let's get some music. Oops, nope, shit. Before this playthrough, I played it like 2 times up to completing all the Divine Beasts and figured I could do it on stream. Means I actually get to go do fight Ganon. Yeah. Good excuse. Exactly. Awesome. So we got that turned in, which was holding up some further quests. Make sure I haven't. Oh, right. Yeah, I had the... Oh, I'm on level 2 therapist. I guess that happened when I hit level 13 or something. Interesting. Pistol case wouldn't be terrible. I could fit mags in that. Intend on getting a box anytime soon? Not really. Not with what I've got, I don't think. But this AVS is good just for being able to carry stuff. That's not worth putting in that. We do definitely have a storage problem though. Oh, if only I had a wrench. Damn. Yeah, well, okay, what's the ammo box trade for now? 2 thermite? Get the fuck out of here. This is a problem. Doesn't the pistol case also store ammo? I don't think it stores ammo. I think it stores magazines specifically. But it doesn't matter because we can't afford it. Well, I can get 3 more AI2s. That doesn't really... Oh, shit. Oh, man. I left the generator on all that time. That was stupid. No wonder they finished so quickly. Oh, that can fold up. I'm going to have to roll with the SKS, I think, because it's just so fucking big. Oh, it does store ammo. Oh, stash upgrades are, yeah. I think I'm waiting on... It's 2.5 million, plus I need 3.5 million, plus I need a bunch of stuff. I guess that's fair, like... The 45 and Vector, like... I'm never going to find ammo for it to use it, so should I just straight up sell them? Like, I have a single round of this. I have 1 mag for the Vector, which will go in like half a second. So I guess if I was going to do that, I should keep I should use it with the ump, because at least the ump shoots slower. And I can put that on it. It'd be better if I had a second mag for it, but that one I'm inclined to keep just because it's so small. Yeah, that we'll sell that. I just don't have space. And like, do I need 3 of these mags for the VPO? Probably not. Because if I get another one from a scav, it's likely going to have mags with it. That's the word I was looking for. All right, I think I'm just going to get... I mean, it feels a little bad to sell it, but yeah, I just can't use it. And it's going to take up space. Can I even use the suppressor on this thing? I don't think it's threaded. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep the Glock mag and I'll keep the 45. It's just, it shoots so fast that it'd be different if it was 9mm. Even then, I'm not 100% certain I would keep it, but what did I do? Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. It's the same size with the mag in it. That's cool. So we'll keep both those and I'll use that in that. I think we're going to sell some of the AKs as well. They're not that hard to come by. And I have a lot of them. And they're not that good. More inclined to keep that because that's at least a 9mm gun.
Excuse you. Please do not belittle the
Hey,
culture of my
Kathleen.
people.
What's knifey? What the fuck is knifey spoony?
Welcome, friends. How's it going?
Look at all those chickens.
Hey, Max. Thank you for the resub.
Hi.
Welcome, everyone. How was the stream? I hope you had a good night tonight. I'm playing my hardcore account at the moment, which is why my stash is full but also small, because I got sick of playing my endgame character. So we're messing around with hardcore and trying to make some space here, because my inventory is well full right now. I wish I knew, like, what of this stuff do I actually need. Tractor Blind, thank you for that resub for 3 months. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. Folks, if you're not following Kathleen over at the Brave New Faves, you should be. An awesome weekly music show that is only available live. So if you're not following, you will miss out and you'll feel bad. And I don't want you to feel bad. So make sure you go over and give her a follow. I don't know why I'm like taking these out one by one. Okay, so we can make some room in here. So let's put that in there. I really should. You know what? I'm probably actually just going to sit down tonight and go through and figure out what do I actually need to keep? What is like for trades? You know, what do I don't need? What can I actively just toss and try and get a handle on things? But for now, we'll just see what we can do here. Like that. Trying to get enough room. So I've got enough room for that, but what am I going to do with these? I've just realized this is a bigger set. Like this is a bigger problem than I thought, because if I want to get rid of, if I want to get these out of my inventory, Hey, Husk. It's true. All of those things are true. Okay, hang on. Let me. This is like the ultimate Tetris challenge right now. So I can get rid of that. Probably that. That one's bad. Can I... Oh, okay. Hang on. That can go on you. Let's examine all this stuff so we know what it is. It's also free XP. Cool. Put that on that. Okay, we're getting there. If I do that, it'll double in size, so that's no good. How many round pliers do I have? Quite a lot, as it turns out. All right, hang on. Where's that Tarkov wiki items? Quests. Quest items to keep. Okay. And then, so the wiki has this really cool thing where they've made these big images of hideout and quest items you want to keep. So I can look at these. Need to still be able to see chat. Let's do hideout, because I feel like hideout is kind of the more important one. So for tech stuff, I need like, okay, what is something you don't need that many of? Oh, you kind of need a, fuck, you kind of need a lot of everything, huh? Okay, medical stuff. Righto. I don't need CPUs. I need 3 CPUs. So do we have more than that? Can I just... Okay. That didn't seem to break anything. Is toothpaste a thing I need? No. Is toothpaste a trade for anything? What is that? I think that's a thick item case. Okay, so fuck toothpaste. As I say in life, fuck toothpaste. Now, we need 1 toilet paper, but that was for the lavatory, which I've already built. So is toilet paper a barter item? Okay, but available at level 2. So for now, fuck toilet paper. Okay. Lighters, no. Piles of meds. Ooh. Damn it, I need Marlboro cigarettes. Could trade for food. All right, I'm going to hold on to the lighter. Hunter matches. Doesn't look like I need hunter matches. Oh, no, I do need hunter matches for something in the hideout. Okay. Sodium, I need 7. Okay, so I definitely need that. Blood said I need 2. Crackers. But crackers craft into something. It's also food. Let me check these keys. Tarkov room 118 key. If it's not needed for a key, it has jackets in it. Man. I just need to make enough space that I can, like, kind of pack away some of the gear I've got. So I'm going to sell 2 pliers, a screwdriver, I'll hang out. Did I go in with a shotgun that time and ditch it? No, that was the woods run, wasn't it? I think that was the woods run. I'm keeping these because I think I can craft something with them, but make sure those are all full. Oh, that's getting pretty close. Okay. Okay. Then can I use this to store enough spot? I'm still going to need to take one in. Oh, I need fucking the armor and the helmet too. Fuck me. Maybe I just fucking wear the armor and the helmet. Like go in like this and try and use this to get another bag and rig. Okay, here's a question. Can I top load? Oh, fuck, I don't. Okay, hang on. We'll do an offline to test. Can I top load the SKS? I think you can. I'm like 90% sure you can. Yeah, I believe you can, in which case we can go in without a rig and just shove bullets in our pockets. This is not like the best plan. I want to actually not have that up. And then at least if I'm in, well, the problem with this helmet is the fucking visor's got a big bullet hole in it. Which won't be that great to look through. It's in the top right. I guess that's not too bad. So do I lose a bullet when I do that? I don't know if I do. Oh, I definitely am. Shouldn't they be on the ground then? Does it just delete the bullet? Okay, well, we answered that, so... Can top load. A little dangerous. It's a little dangerous, if I'm being honest, because if we get caught empty magged, we're probably fucked. But yeah, we just have such space problems. How many AKs do I actually have left? Because if I've gotten rid of a bunch, maybe we don't need that many grips. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they can all go on each. So I only need to keep 4 of these. Okay, that's something. May as well repair this because money doesn't mean anything. Not worth preparing it because it'd drop it down lower than... Yeah. Maybe I just take the rig? Yeah, bring 2 mags and we'll load from this if we need to. Don't need that. 4, 5, 6 with that and pain. Splint. So we're looking to kill a scav and get a bag, basically. So we are like chockers. Is there anything I can craft that would use up? Because that'll get them out of my inventory and into the crafting system, and then I just don't claim it straight away. So close. Iskras. Does that help? I mean, again, it gets it out of the... Tape and bolts and screws and we can make water. 1 more bolt and these, which I'm allowed to buy. So we just need 1 bolt. That would actually be pretty good to do. Fleece into bandages. That would be useful. Except for the part where I have no fucking space. Oh. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Yeah, it's going to be a while. So I could actually do that one if I had 5 of these, oh, so I need 1 more of these and 5 of these, and then we can do that. Sick. That would be a good one to get, actually. Okay, so we're looking for screws, bolts, and heavy S-marks bandages. That sounds like a trip to the forward operating base to me. Do I have soap still, or did I use my last one? I think I used my last one. Okay, so we can't make a bag to bring. There we go. Get some space in here. Okay. Okay. It's just one. It's just one, and it's got stuff in it. I guess I could have taken that and put. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll wear the duffel, and because it takes up the same spot that it contains, I believe. So I can just take the stuff that's in it and put it back in the stash. I'd rather have a duffel going in, and then if I find a better one, that's fine. But at least then we have a bag. Because the only problem with the rig I'm wearing has a lot of spots, but it doesn't have anything over a 2 slot. So if I find a 3 cell item or more, a 4 cell, I'm not able to loot that. So I really would like a bag. Righto. So yeah. I'm just gonna not do that just so I don't fuck up. Which is in what? So did I bring all my BP? I'm gonna bring that just in case. I don't want to load it, and I don't want to bring extra mags because I don't want to accidentally confuse which one I'm using. But I'm only bringing 60 rounds of BP, and there is potentially a world where I use I shoot more than that. So now we have armor and a face shield and ears. This is about as geared as I've ever been on a hardcore run, I think. So we hope for big things here. And by big things, I mean just looting things peacefully without anyone fucking with us. You know, if I'd had more time in that reserve raid, I'm pretty sure there were, unless it was the 2 duos fighting each other, I think there were 2 dead players in that mix of people. So I wonder if they stashed any gear for insurance in like a corner somewhere. If we weren't so pushed for hydration, I could have like hunted around and... I mean, we were basically full to the brim though, so I guess there wasn't really... That's a pretty big risk to stick around and look for that and getting slotted by a player scav. No, getting out was probably correct. Yeah. Well, I mean, I could have like replaced some items because we were carrying weird things like power cords and stuff, which I guess is useful. Needed for hideout stuff, but... All right. Scav house? Yeah, we're at Scav house. Keep my stamina under control. In case we have to make a run. This key has been worth its weight in gold. I heard a sound earlier, but I think it was a shot in the distance. I died to someone pushing this way the other day on a raid, so I'm a bit, you know, just taking things slowly, cautiously. It's a Remington. Oh, actually, that might be a Mark 18. I'm going to take things wide. Is it Northern UN, I'm guessing? Yeah. I guess I could also bring... Oh, I can bring... I should just be bringing 3,000 rubles. It does take up a spot in my inventory because I'm not allowed to bring it in the secure container, but... Like, I'll spend 3k on the car. I should have thought of that. Huh. That's not worth taking. I mean, I'll bring it for a while and train strength, but... I don't know what it vendors for, but I'm betting it's not that much. And who cares? Like, I don't need vendor money. What it vendors for just means cash, and... I don't need cash, so... I could leave it in the middle of the road and then camp it and see if anyone goes to loot it. Like, leave it in a very visible spot. That would be a boring plan, and I don't think it would work. Well, so this is still hardcore. The medium part was hardcore is pretty hard. So you can't buy anything from vendors. You can't use the flea market. You're allowed to barter trade from vendors. And you can only put keys in your secure container. So it means things like meds and food and bullets are all in a premium because you use those up every raid. And you can't just go buy more. Yeah, okay, we're getting rid of that now. So yeah, you know, guns, bullets, anything that you would regularly just buy from a vendor or from a flea becomes very valuable. It changes the value of things. And because we can't flea market anything, we need to find everything in raid. So when it comes to our hideout and quest items always need to be found in raid anyway, but approaching this USET camp is a little risky. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. So the medium core part was, in the past, hardcore has been incredibly brutal. And if you die and lose things, it's even more punishing than the regular game because it's not, you can't just go out and buy replacements, you know? And it can lead to encouraging me to play kind of ratty and boring. So like I ended up just stopping doing hardcore, especially once I was pushing for Kappa. I'm gonna ditch that now. Guess I might need a drill. I don't think I need this because it won't help with the shotgun quest that I have. So the medium core was someone came up with an alternate version of hardcore where you're allowed to buy from vendors, you're just not allowed to use the flea market. And I considered doing that because at least then it would be more progression. Like I think I've only completed like 2 or 3 quests on this account so far. Alkali, huh? Headphones are really good if we can get them out. Soap means another bag. Guess we figured out tubes aren't really, and I have the matches. Did I hear something? Hey, sound guy.
Look at all those chickens.
1 year. Streak that is.
Dumori, thank you for the 1 year streak. Let's get some hearts in chat, please. After all the fleas that are buying the hideout materials, first less inclined to play. I mean, I think the thing is the game is challenging enough, and I think the hardcore, medium core, whatever you want to call them, all those types of runs are good when you've beaten the game already and you're looking for an additional challenge. I appreciate it, Jimari. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting me with your time and money, both of which are huge. I'd say that to everyone as well. If you're supporting me with your time by being here, if you're supporting me with money, either on Twitch or on Patreon, all of that is huge, and I am so grateful for you doing that. Fit all the attachments on. Do I want a suppressor? Do I want a suppressor more than a drill? Do I have a drill back at base? I don't remember. I guess the suppressor isn't... I mean, it's kind of useful. It's the exact one I have right now. Yeah, we're messing around with hardcore. I just felt a little... I don't know, a little... Ooh, IFAC is really good. A little listless when it comes to my... we don't need fuel condition until later, so I can probably get rid of that for now. When it comes to my regular account, I do kind of need... I'm going to ditch the drill. Because there was something I wanted to trade oatmeal for, and I don't remember what it was. Ooh, is that worth it? Oh, actually, I probably need those painkillers. I probably don't need screws. I probably need the surgical kit to heal up post-raid, is my thinking. Ho ho. Well, that's interesting iron sight setup. Can I get rid of... I don't think... Hang on. Yeah, okay. I mean, actually, do I even want to loot the other place now? I think we maybe just want to leave. Make the long winding journey to Northern UN roadblock. If I go over there, I could kill a scav, which would have a bigger bag, but the problem we have is just that there's no space. Like, I need to get brutal in the stash and sell a whole bunch of shit, because every time I go into a raid, I come out with a bunch of stuff that I want to keep, but I need to put it in my stash to go back into a raid. So I probably just need to get really brutal about, like, what am I holding on to that is for, like, way down the road, that is so far away that I may as well ditch it and get it again later, you know? I needed Marlboro cigarettes for a trade. Which ones did I pass? I think it was Wilson. I don't think it was Marlboro. I could go down to Abandoned Village, try and get a bigger bag. That's not a bad idea. Avoid the scab bunker and the thing which are a little higher traffic, and try and upgrade my bag down here. Imagine if we found a scab with a pilgrim. It would be just like fucking jackpot. Punisher questline is pretty tough. Exfil helmet shield. I do actually need the wrench. If I have the wrench, I can turn a bunch of tools into a tool set, which saves space, and I need tool sets. Alright, we're going to come down here and hope to kill a scab and get a bigger bag. And it's not often that you meet a player here, so... Need that. It's fighting over at the bunker, not the bunker, the other one. Unless they come back this way or over the other side, there's not really an easy way to get them. Unless they go out on the cliff. Like, I could push down to the river bed, the bank down there. And you have a bit of an angle at the cliffs there, but they don't usually stay there. Like, usually they're killing a scav in the actual base. Basically, I'm hoping to see them run exactly here, and then I can drop down and probably shoot them. But engaging players is also not really what I want to do. So I'm going to hang here for a bit and see. Hopefully they're looting that way and we won't hear anything else from them. There's a small chance they come exactly through here, doing the same thing I did. Which one's peacekeeping mission? Is that the first one or the last one? Because there's 2 times you have to wear the blueberry outfit and kill scavs. I think peacekeeping mission is the last one, right? Where you got to do 4 different maps. And the first one is just shoreline, I think.
A few moments later.
Thank you, Wash. Just want to take a second to be... I guess hardcore is where, like, I'm a little more... I mean, I'm pretty passive on my main account too, but definitely here, like, I'm... Right, okay. Yeah, that was kind of fun. You know, obviously doing PvP with tier 3 armor is not great. But other than that, I enjoyed it. You know, get a little, like, monstrum scope like this, or like a prism, or... I used the hammer, I think, for most of mine. Something that's like, you know, a medium-sized scope. Suppressed M4. Lovely. The hammer is pretty good because you still got the red dot for up close. You could do a Bravo and a Pico 6, but I think that's a little more expensive. No scavs, it seems. Definitely crammed with loot that I do actually want to keep. The horse gets us closer to a docks case. Although finding the bronze lion is going to be interesting. No money to take the car, so I guess we're just pushing to Northern UN. Why does that... That sounds so familiar, Raz. I do need a blood set for something. You know what? Now that we have the survival kit, I don't need the splint. It's not entirely true, actually, because I'll probably end up leaving... yeah, like the bandage I don't need when we've got... Slayers and IFAKs and stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen it with, I saw it through Giant Bomb, that would be my guess. I just watched the last Beastcast ever, which was very good, and I'm in the middle of watching the last game stream that Giant Bomb West did. It's pretty emotional seeing all those Brad and Vinny and Alex take off, and seeing like Austin and Abby and Dan back with them again. It's a very, very enjoyable watch. So I think I want to avoid the village up here. Like, we could get a scab backpack there, but given the stuff we have... Oh, I'm sure they will. It'd be interesting to see. I would be surprised if any of them go into streaming the same way Abby and Dan did. Vinny seems like more of a... Like, I expect him to do a producing role somewhere interesting. Same for Alex, and actually all three of them. Vinny, Brad, and Alex. They're very good at that sort of stuff. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they land. Instagram woodworking. I mean, that would be cool. I don't know that that is... I mean, that might be something to do while finding, you know, either taking a break, or I'm assuming they're looking for... If they haven't got stuff lined up straight away, I assume they must be actively searching. Like, I know Will has said he's looking for full-time work at the moment. And stuff like the tech pod and streaming is a nice, like, little holdover. But it's not... You know, those folks have been in the industry long enough that they are... or could be getting significant money for someone who can afford their skills. Well, I think we're looking pretty good here. Not to jinx it. The next problem becomes where to fit all this crap that we just looted. That was Northern UN, right? The usual thing. I don't think the diary really does anything for me. It trades for like intelligence docs, which I guess I do need, but that's a far down the road one. I don't need to worry about that. Tube probably not. Conditioned milk is just money and energy, so I don't need that. Apparently I can loot this without hitting the extract zone, so that's nice. Oh, if I turn, I do. Alright, are we happy with that? We're leaving behind a tube, conditioned milk, and a diary. Painkillers? Keck tape's pretty far down, but that's okay. There's no keys or anything I can put in here. There's nothing I can fit on that. Yeah, I guess we're fine. I mean, soap is pretty common. I actually have a bunch of piles of meds. Maybe I don't need a pile of med or screws. I don't think I need screws until much later. Take the diary. Tubes are just very common in general. Yeah, I definitely want the. I said I needed bleak gunpowder, but I needed. Oh, I guess I've got the one. We've got one thermite, so we're close to an ammo box. Ammo box would be fucking huge. Unfortunately, it's 2 thermite, I believe. I think it's green gunpowder and 2 thermite. That was pretty good though. You know, we were careful and quiet and got a bunch of stuff. Oops. Oops. Yeah, today's been okay. Maybe I don't even I mean, did that get me anything that I can now craft something? There was something where I was waiting on the screw nuts. Was it workbench? Yes. So I'm allowed to buy this. And do that. Boom. Sick. Oh, wow. Is that an instant complete? Oh, it is. Look at that. Okay. Now, can I craft something that I need? And that gets a bunch of stuff out of my pockets. I can make circuit boards. Do I want that? Could make magnum buckshot. That's pretty nice, actually. Doesn't look like I do. I guess I could do this. Sure. Probably going to need circuit boards at some point, so... That did set me back on the old water collector, though. Okay, so now... Can I buy these? I can. So, let's have a discussion as a family. Do we change from hardcore to medium core? Because I'll be honest, medium core is kind of miserably brutal. And just being able to buy, like, I'm still going to be gated by my loyalty level for vendors. I'm not using the flea. Really, all it means is I can buy like some base level stuff. So that's medium core is the term I'm using. It's a modified version of the hardcore rule set that Tweak came up with, which is he calls OG Tarkov, because when Tarkov came out in the first sort of year, there wasn't a flea market. So there wasn't an auction house for players to use. So all you could do is buy from vendors. So it's a modification of the hardcore rules. I'm having fun today, Gilnox, but I could see very easily it becoming an issue. Yeah. And so the difference is that the OG Tarkov or the medium core rules mean that I can buy things from vendors. I can put things into the secure container to use. So I could do like a golden star and a heal and a splints probably. I would buy splints and put them in. No insurance, I believe. But that's fine because that just means you buy healing stuff. So, you know, that's not a big deal. You'll challenge your rules. Yeah. And I think at that point, that's why I did like the title is hardcore, medium core, something core, because it's like in the middle. And that's pretty much what people say about hardcore too. Like you should, if you do hardcore, like you should pick the rules that work for you. Like if I was, yeah, it's to make the game slightly more challenging, and it's like playing through the game again. So I think we'll end up with medium core. So to that end, I don't need to keep anything that I can buy from low level traders. So a lot of ammo is going to go straight away. Let's see. The morphine is still actually kind of useful. Oh, that's true. I could buy proper shotguns now. That's pretty nice. Does that mean I can buy... I can buy AK grips. Interesting. He won't buy them? I can buy 366 ammo, so I can get rid of all of that. I think you can buy PS ammo now, right? Oh, can you not still? Apparently not. Oh, it's a quest, is it? Oh, weird. But I can buy regular old PS, so I can get rid of that. I can buy LPS, but I don't know if I actually have any. Apparently I have 2 rounds of M80 for some reason. SP7. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can buy 855 and PSG's GZH. Oh, what buckshot can I buy? My own town. I think I can buy a VPO. Yeah, I can. I'll keep the mount that it's on just in case. All right, that's quite a lot of space now, so I can probably... Cool beans. So what's the last... Oh, S marks. Right. Cool. Heading into town. What's in here? Whoops. BT. Sure. I would really like to bring... Oh, wait, don't I have a CMS? No, we'll keep it like that for now. What was the oat flake trade? Oh, right. It was a rig, wasn't it? Milk and... Okay, we're missing milk, but... I don't need the respirator till way, way later, so I can get out of there. S-Mark. Shop smart, shop S-Mark. Exactly. There we go. Condense some tools down into a tool set. Ah. Just having to hold on to all these AK mags. Yeah, this is going to be a lot more enjoyable, I think. Just having to hold on to so much stuff. We got one thermite, so we just hang... I think we need one green gunpowder. Yeah, one green powder, one thermite, and then we can get an ammo case. It's not too bad. Can't buy Vepper Hunter yet. Or Vepper Mag, so we'll actually hold on to those. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. What did I do with... Okay. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, quest rewards. Yeah, gross. Mm, yeah, even with selling all that stuff, we haven't exactly made truckloads of space. Actually, can I can trade for a PP19. I can't buy one outright, but I can buy the Makarov. So get rid of that. Okay. Gas analyzers, hidden cargo, dehydrate, pocket watch, and private convoy. I can do the convoy. I know we just do woods over and over again, but whoa, excuse me. Indian chief. Come on and sing it with me, car wash. Feeling that car wash, yeah. Bastard. Fingers to the ball, to the sky, to go home. Still kind of annoyed that we didn't get to get that Sturman loot, get out. The reserve one made up for it, I guess, because this SKS is doing pretty good work. We still have an RPK and a UMP. The UMP is pretty bad, though. And finding... I guess now I can probably buy 45 ammo. Ah, shit. Now I'm kind of wishing I didn't get rid of that vector. I still think a vector is like, it would go through ammo so fast. And we wouldn't be able to buy mags for it. Because it uses 45 mags, not the Glock mags. It'd be different if it was a 9mm vector. Alright. So we got a forward operating base spawn. Don't hate that. I think I will run up here and check the stash first though. Gotta remember, I don't have elite endurance, so I'm already out of juice. It sounds like it might be raining or drizzling. Yeah, it is. Keep an eye out for players who might have spawned near. I think most players would just run straight for logging camp though, so... Star rounds. Yeah, but the vector shoots so fast that even the low tier stuff is probably okay. But the bigger issue is that I'd only have one mag, because it would shoot so quickly, and then I would have to repack, and that's not really feasible. So I think the UMP is a little more. That makes more sense because I don't know if I can buy mags for it, but it definitely shoots at a slower rate of fire, so it's more controllable. Ah, so that's what I needed for that trade. Okay, so someone did start here because this has been opened. So that means they're probably in the forward operating base, if they bothered to loot that. Because if they had spawned here and were high level, they probably wouldn't have bothered to check the weapons crates. They probably would have just taken off. So I'm guessing they're in here. Well, that's not good. And that's not 100%. They could have looted those and then headed to logging camp. Okay, there they have looted it. They might still be here. I didn't spend that long getting here. I'm pretty sure I heard him. There's still more stuff I wanted back there. Whew. Oh, that one. What the fuck? That one made fucking hardcore. Get your heart racing. Search it in here. Whew. I knew, so I didn't explain what was happening because I was listening. So I heard him open the container and then heard metal, so I knew he was in the container to my right, going through to loot the weapon case. He couldn't get through the gap. He tried to jump it. You heard the sound of him jumping. That was him trying to push through, but he couldn't do it, so then he went around. So I kind of knew what was happening there. Wow. I want to get that M4 as well. Do I want to bring them out? I don't need the blood set right now because I just finished doing that. I can buy the S mark, so I don't really need that. Don't need painkillers because I've got a golden star in my thing. Probably don't need 70 of an IFAC or an AFAC. Wait, where'd he die? Oh, here he is. was only level 7. Sorry, bud. Make sure I didn't miss anything in here. I guess BT is actually pretty good for me. I need that for something, don't I? Make sure I didn't miss any, like, tiny little golden stars or anything. All right. Oof. Now we got the classic decision to make. Do we go underneath logging camp or do we go all the way around to get the outskirts? Guess I don't need like a half-use slow well. Or maybe I do. We don't need 3 bandages. And I guess if I'm gonna keep that, I may as well take one that's got you know, we are going to get rid of that. Now that things are raining pretty heavily, I think I'm going to cross underneath. Eat a pain pill in case you get legged. Should mean hopefully no one's on the rock or watching here because you can't see shit. Apologies, I thought I heard something then. This is one of the few times that the rain is good for me. Hide sound. Can't be shot from that far away. Unless we run smack into someone, we should be pretty good. Come over these rocks just in case there happens to be someone looting this. I do actually need milk. I can buy more of these. I can buy more of these. So with milk and oats, we can trade for that rig, which is a decent size. If I die and lose this one, I've got a backup now. It's not amazing, but it's better than a scav vest, which is the only other one we can buy right now, I think. Actually, that's not true. I guess we can buy stuff from Ragman now. I'm going to need to update the exclamation mark hardcore. I'll actually remove that and replace it with exclamation mark medium core. Which is based on Tweak's OG Tarkov rules. All right. Exclamation mark OG. Yeah, calling it OG Tarkov is a little weird because I didn't play back then, so I don't really know it from that. But yeah, we could do exclamation mark OG. All right. Now, I forgot that I actually have a dinner to go to, so I need to finish up now. And that's good because I don't know how I would fit all this stuff in anyway. So that can be tomorrow's problem. So, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed this trip down medium core / OG Tarkov. Let's see who else is streaming, and I'll send the raid over that way. Let's have a look. Ooh, you know what? Guy Judge is playing Resident Evil. So, I guess some warning, obviously, if you are, oh, you know what? Water is playing, PUBG. Never mind. I'm going to raid Water Dance because Water raided me the other day and, that was very kind. Oh, my control button's messed up. Now I can't. Hang on. I can do this. Paste. Nope. Let's raid Water. There we go. I'll be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. Pacific with more Tarkov, and I have to rush off. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing to spend your time here, and we'll see you next time. Later, friends.